Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Hope we're good. Hope we're all having a fantastic day. I haven't got my what's it called on? I haven't got my headset on because I'm expecting a delivery in the next hour. Because of course I am. So I can't hear a fucking thing. Morning Sheep, morning Six String, morning Cage, morning Sneethy. Good morning Kai. Good morning Leo. How are we all doing, guys? I hope I've got everybody there. How are we all? We're all good. And are having the time of our lives. Alright, I'm just memeing real quick. Bear with. I can't believe it's already Thursday. It's already Thursday. It's the 19th of December. We are very, very close to Christmas, which is terrifying. You like the video? Yeah, I've had a lot of good positive feedback from it. The watch time is great. The watch views are okay. It would be nice if they got a bit more. But speaking of that, guys, exclamation point new in the chat. If you're looking for something to watch later, I would highly recommend that one. I just would. There you go. Yeah, so we got that going on. I've got an important delivery, which I can't tell anything about until tomorrow. So, that's fun. Can't say anything about that one until tomorrow. We're going to be on the solo farm again today. We're going to be on best practice. But yeah, thank you so much for all the kind feedback. Do you really, Renita? That's good. Yeah, all the kind feedback on the video has been really nice. It's going to be interesting. Watch time is good, so the more that you watch it, the better for me. Because watch time means that if YouTube sees a load of people are watching this really long video, they're more likely to send it to new people. Good morning, Bloxall. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning, Spiritual Corpse. Welcome, welcome. In a game where the time of day is in 2 times, what's the second one for? That should be on 5 times. So I've got a mod on the game, Carlito, called Real Time. It is a script mod and it's only available on PC, which is why we don't have it on the server. So the time underneath shows you the date and time that I'm recording. Essentially, that I'm recording the video. Yeah, it's a 24-hour clock, and it shows you what the real time is. So you guys will be able to see when I'm recording videos, basically. Which isn't really that hard to understand because I upload them as soon as they're recorded and edited, so. But yeah, that's all that second clock is. And it should be on 5 times. I'm fairly sure I'll put it on 5 times. If not, I need to change that, but I'm fairly sure it should be on 5 times. That's the rules. But yeah, that's what that second clock is. How are we all doing this morning, though, guys? Like I say, I'm currently waiting for a delivery. It is coming within the first hour, and I've actually got full tracking, which is nice. Normally DPD send it on the phone and then it's a right ball ache to get it to work, but this time they've got it on the PC, so I can just keep refreshing. I'm expecting it in the next 30 minutes or so. Nicole Sterrett, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're all well. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a little mod. Just a little mod. But yeah, I'll record a video tonight for tomorrow then. Oh, that's you, is it, Spiritual? Well, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I'll record a video tonight. I was hoping for a few more views on it in the first 24 hours, but it is what it is. Rome wasn't built in a day, and I've had good feedback on it, so we'll run with it. We'll see what happens. The maximum yield video is doing okay. That one's doing all right. I'm yet to have another 20k video on there, though. That's what I need. I need the 20k video. That would be great. Yeah, so YouTube's a bit funny. YouTube's a bit weird. It will come up with a display name, but depending on what your Google account name is, or what your nickname is on your Google account, it will come up with your real name, which is when you set it up. So if you don't want your real name being shown on comments and stuff like that, you do need to make sure that you got that sorted. Because otherwise it does kind of out people a little bit, which is a bit shit. But thank you for the subscription all the same. I appreciate it. So yeah, we've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on. Like, those videos do take a bit longer to do. Just jump scared you a bit. Hey, it makes a change from the stream again, jump scared, I guess. Right? It makes a change. Yeah, we've got a lot going on. Like, those videos, they take like a couple of hours to record, and then another hour on top to thingy it, which is why I wanted to make sure it was going to do well and get received well before I committed, because, like I say, doing a guide video or a tutorial video doesn't take that long, so I already sort of know what I'm saying and what I'm doing and where I'm going. So I can record a video in half hour, couple of takes or whatever. Streamloots are a third-party site, and you basically obtain or buy cards, and then you play those cards on stream, or whatever those cards say I have to do. We are trying to get the farm set up before I go full ham with them, and I think the idea is if I can get the farm fully set up for January, when I do my birthday Streamloots-a-thon, which is basically a subathon with Streamloots cards added in, then you guys can really go ham and try and ruin the farm, but we're trying to get set up and get everything sorted on best practice farm before that happens. So that's the plan with that. But yeah, so basically you get cards. I get a higher revenue share because I'm a Streamloots partner and have been for years. So it works out really good for me. It's fun for you. It's good interaction. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Done delivery 23 of 32. Like, it's so frustrating. I want to jump into the game, but I also want to sit and talk shit until he turns up. Yeah, it's been a bit harsh, to say the least, which is why I've sort of had to put a thingy on it. I'll be playing Farming Simulator 25, DeHampter. Yeah, I'll be playing FS25. I'm waiting for a delivery, though. I've got a delivery notification that there's a delivery coming in, like, half hour. So I'm like, do I just continue talking shit for half hour, or do I jump in? I kind of want to jump in. We've got a load to do today. We've got a lot of contracts to finish getting through. We bought ourselves a warehouse. So what I need now is I need the front loader and the pallet fork and a trailer. So I need to do the contracts I've got to get rid of those so we can get the stuff sorted. And then I can take all of the liquid fert and stuff and put that in the thing. So yeah, the problem is with that, Spirit, is that I run out of shit to talk about. I have huge props for just chatting streamers. I find it much easier to talk shit when I'm playing a game. And to be fair, all I've got to do is just refresh every few minutes. The only reason why I'm so nervous is because DPD are notoriously shit for, like, not knocking, or knocking and then saying, oh, you're not in, and then never actually be into your property. So I like to make sure that I am on it with DPD, especially when it's Logitech stuff. So yeah, like, they used to be amazing. I used to love it when I got a delivery from DPD. Like, genuinely, if I got a delivery or whatever from DPD, I was quite happy. Like, their tracking was good. They would use my doorbell. They would chill out. They would do what needed to be done. And now they don't really do that at all, ever, at all, whatsoever. Because the problem is, and we've talked about this at length on the stream, is that delivery companies now, like everything capitalist, value money over service, and they value money over service to the point where they think that if they take more deliveries, they make more money. And it's a cost of business to go, well, we didn't, you know, we've had to refund, or we've had to deal with these many complaints, but we made this much money as a result, so it's worth it. And as a result, they don't value customer service anymore. They value just getting as many deliveries out as possible, which means that delivery drivers are run ragged and they have to do shit that they shouldn't have to do in order to get those quotas done, and it's not right, and I hate it. So yeah. But at the same time, I use next day delivery all the time, so I'm part of the problem. One of those. And Logitech obviously use next day delivery because it's Logitech. I mean, the biggest problem that we had with the Royal Mail is that we privatised it. That's the biggest problem we had with that. But anyway, right, let's jump in. We've got half hour. Let's jump in. Jump into the game. I can show you where we're at and what we're doing. So we've got 3 grand. It is the same everywhere, yeah. We've got 3 grand. Like I say, I want to... Because they've apparently fixed the warehouse now. At the end of yesterday's stream, we got the warehouse in. Oh yeah, start the drop. If you haven't already got your drops in, exclamation point drop in the channel. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can we get an exclamation point start drop in the chat? Get that out of the way. There you go. Watch it all go crazy. See if we do well. Kai's not going to get in. Maybe knock him back. Spiritual's going to get... No, 6 strings. Oh, 6 strings in. Just not enough to get any points. But there you go. That was brutal. Right. So, I need to get a front loader for my little... in track. Because we're going to move all this and whatever's at the shop into my warehouse. So that's the plan. We've got the warehouse there, so at least we can not have lagging and stuff. I might cut down some of these trees to make it a bit easier to get to the water drop, I think. And then we can go on the way round. I'm thinking. Can I cut these down? Gonna let me? I can. Good. Can I pick them up? Can. Beautiful. Right. I definitely need a flatbed. I definitely need a flatbed trailer. And now I need a de-stumper as well. I knew there was something that was missing. And then we've got a nice pathway there that we can use for everything. Morning, Akintosh. How you doing? 4 in North Carolina. Just getting day started with some farm sim and then work. Nice, man. Community farm's got quite a bit of it to do today. So if you're on the community farm, guys, there's field 3 that needs harvesting. That needs mulching and dealing with. We've got a direct drill, so if it doesn't need ploughing, we don't need to do anything with it, which is good. We do need to fertilise it and possibly lime it afterwards as well. We're going to store it. And after we've got the cement factory, we can look at getting a grain mill. And then we've got a shit ton of contracts to do. I should really be doing the contracts, not fucking about with this, but here we are. What can I say? We're going to do the stone contract first, I think. On field 83. Get that out of the way. And then we've got a load of fertilizers and stuff. It's one of the most used emotes on my channel, Spiritual. It was me old doggo. Right, where are we going? Good morning, White. How you doing? Right, field 83. If I remember rightly, that's near... thingy in it. Field 83 is very close. We're waiting for it to reset, dude. Yeah, I was just saying how we've got a lot to do on the farm today. On the community farm. But we're on solo farm on here. I'll see what, if anything else, needs doing tomorrow. If a lot of the contracts or whatever haven't been done. Then I'll log on and do Friday on the community farm. I am using a Logitech G920. I've also got a Thrustmaster farm stick, and I've got the Logitech control panel. We had a really we've come far on, and you got to admit that the placement of the shed is much better now, right? I'm probably going to end up moving that light, like selling the light that's there so we can get through again with the warehouse. Or I'll end up taking everything out of the warehouse and moving it and putting it in the same place where we are. Where am I going? Wait, is 83 at the top? I'm in the wrong place. God damn it, I did this yesterday and all. They did. They did. I'll get round to adding a load of stuff this weekend because I'm not staying at Choose. Choose coming here. So I'll probably add a load of mods at the weekend to the server. Have a look at the buildings and see what's there and stuff. Because it's going to be about space and things. And whether we can customize them, because the thing is, at the minute, the base game ones you can customize and add solar panels, which is what I'm trying to do. So I'm probably going to be replacing all of the sheds that we've got and adding the ones with solar panels, so we're at least making money off them as well. But we really need that cement factory. Like, the cement factory not having it is really holding us up. But the contracts that's on there are really high value ones. So I wouldn't mind getting and smashing through those as quickly as possible. But for this farm, like I say, we're going for a front loader, which is the quickie. It's 8.5 grand. And then it's like 30 for the trailer I want. So, fun and happy times. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Parachute drop is back and active. That's what we like to see. Right, we want to drop off that first. Move this down here. Off again. Auto tractor start turns it off when you get out, but get an extra 2k. I mean, if you wanted to, then how many thousands of liters do you get per deadwood tank? Per deadwood contract, how many liters of wood chips do you get? Yeah, the issue with turning off auto start with my lock cage is I don't trust them to remember to actually turn the engines off when they get out of them. I'll come in the morning and everything's going to be out of fuel. I mean, I can turn auto start off if it's that much of an issue. I can turn it off. But the second that I come on in the morning and we've got no fuel left, then we'll have issues. 2,000 and 5,000. So if I was to buy a second TARDIS trailer, right? If we buy a second TARDIS trailer and use that to store wood chips in and then just wait until we've got full 200,000 as opposed to best month, what do you reckon to that? Because 200,000 even at low month is still going to make us a shit ton of money. And that'll only cost us 35,000 and makes it a damn sight easier than picking it up off the ground. Over a log or two. I mean, if you're happy to leave it on, then that's fine. I feel like you're 2 conversations behind right now, but that's fine. Is apparently 4 deliveries away from me. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the curtain, bear with. I am so glad I did that. Because as I opened the curtain, I saw a DPD van outside. They hadn't knocked on the door. They just left it on the rear porch. The box was in awful fucking condition. So, luckily it looks like everything's fine. But yeah, I am less than impressed. But you'll all find out what that is, what's in it and stuff, what it is tomorrow morning. It's fine, because it's actually sunny outside. If it had been raining or whatever, then I'd have been upset, but we're all good. It's fine. It means I don't have to worry about it now. But their tracking is so out of the loop. It said they were still like miles away. Anyway, as we were. I mean, I think they're about the same price, dude. The reason why I don't want to do the multi-fruit silo yet is because we have to get rid of all the grain that we've got in the silo currently. And a second trailer wouldn't be a bad thing for when we're doing root veggies, because you can tandem them. So, I think the trailer for now, we can always sell it later if we need to or whatever. Hey Tasty, how you doing? And then once we get the cement factory and a grain mill for all the grain that we're going to be storing, we can then look at putting all the grain into the grain mill and getting a multi-fruit silo for everything else. I think will be the best course of action. But yeah, get all the contracts done, get the barley harvested and the field prepped, and we'll go from there. Don't, like, to start with, good idea. The problem I did, well, the problem I had was that obviously I had to buy the equipment I wanted to buy first. Because once I lease, I can't buy anything until the lease is over. And I was like, oh yeah, no, the Agco will be fine. Like, it's a good, cheap tractor. It goes up to 225, whatever, it'll be fine. I should have bought the Do-Its. If I'd have bought the Do-Its, it would have been fine. But yeah, not the best start. Not the best start. What are you going to do, eh? Bum 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 bum. They're not impossible. Like, weirdly, I don't know if you saw, but buying the sprayer over the spreader was 1010% the right choice to make. Because I can use them for both spraying and herbiciding contracts, I'm going to make so much profit, it's not even funny. Like, it would have paid for itself, especially because we're on Zalonka, they just keep coming. The biggest issue I'm going to have is whether I can get them all done in time. But I think I'm going to enjoy it. I think I'm going to be frustrated as hell, but I think I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah, we noticed that when we did our preview weekend, if you remember. I wish the prices were still 30 grand a pop, but we got that million to pay off first. We have to get that £1 million debt paid off. before I can make any serious progress. So but again, guys, if you want to see what me and Mark are talking about, exclamation point new in the channel. I hope YouTube agrees. I hope YouTube agrees. Like, I'll probably keep it at the Monday, Wednesday, Friday release schedule for now. But if they start taking off, if they start performing really well, then I might up the schedule. I love the way this tractor drifts. It's like, nah. A lot of overcorrecting going on. Dum bum bum bum. Oh, I got an email back from Pretzel, by the way, because you know how, like, I've been unable to unlink and relink the account so that I can use Azrael's farming with Pretzel. They went, yeah, no, we can't do that. Bollocks, they can, they just don't want to. You just have to make a new account. I'm like, great. Wonderful. Honestly, it feels like a cash grab because I'm still grandfathered in, right? So I've been on the same payment plan since year dot. And if I was to make a new account, I'd have to go with one of the new plans, which are much more expensive. For virtually the same coverage, which is why I'm not doing it. All it means is I'm just not gonna earn on my videos, right? When I get fully monetized, all it means is I'll just be sharing any income that I get off of them. Which I'm okay with. Like, they're copyright claims, they're not copyright strikes. Cage wants 3,000 channel convert. Yeah, you can give yourself 3,000 points, Cage. That's fine. Anything to try and get back into the top 5, right? Right, we'll get this one out of the way. We've got, what, 2 fertilising, 3 fertilising, 2 spraying. A ploughing and a mowing. I will probably do the mowing next because it'll be a quick, easy job. It's not worth a lot. Get that out of the way and then we can do the spraying and earn us some real cash. I think Carol of the Bells is one of my favourites. It's just got the beat going on that I appreciate, you know? Oh, wrong button. Ah! I've pressed wrong buttons, bear with. That is not what I want. Right, there we go. Found it. It's alright, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that almost ended badly, didn't it? There we go. Straight back. Cool. It's alright, don't mind me. Morning, Warped. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Got over to the Cat Hotel tomorrow. I hope traffic isn't bad. I hope it goes okay for you, Cage. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Busy day tomorrow. Yeah, I've got some cleaning to do today. How did the car viewing go yesterday, by the way, Carlito? How was it? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. We're on R5. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll get this done. We'll do the mowing, get that out the way, because it's not worth a huge amount. And then we'll rest up till October 3rd and crack on with the spraying. In the end, got money off as you do. Nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome. I hope the car treats you well. Beautiful. I mean, it's a Hyundai, so it shouldn't do. They are pretty fucking reliable. Since always, dude. Since always. Really weird and really annoying. But I tell you what, the fact that they get, like, the fact that the community server, when we first started it, the fact that the AI planted a shit ton of grass is actually really good because the baling contracts pay really fucking well. Right, we'll drag this down to the farm. I thought they'd fix that. I was under the impression that they'd fix the flicker. So why have I still got it? Like, it's never gone away. Some cards, not all of them. Right, we are gonna disconnect that there, because that's where we're leaving that. We're gonna disconnect that one there. Still working on the rest. That's fine. Like, it's one of them. As long as I know what's going on, I don't mind as much. Like, it's not on everything, though. That's the weird thing. Right, let's get this mower. And get field 34 done. I don't know either. I've given up trying to figure it out. Have we got a cultivating contract already? No, so we want to take that one. And that one. We'll leave the wood transport for now. We might as well take them, haven't we? At least then we got them all. Right. So, field 34. Where we're going next. It's like there, it's really bad luck. I like that. That's good shit. Yeah. No, I can clearly... That's clearly how lights work. Yep. Like, I can't even see the light, but yeah, I've got all that view. Yeah, alright then. If you say so, game. Wasn't there a setting or something that you could do to get rid of it, Kai? Cage, or am I going crazy? Was it turning everything up or turning everything down? Because I'm fairly sure I'm on max, unless it can go higher. I think I'm on max. Let me have a look. I should be on max. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm on max. Yeah, I am. Not for foliage, though, for some reason. Resolution scaling. Oh, yeah, because I've got the... Wait, do I not... Did I turn that down for a reason? Am I about to break everything again? I can't remember if I ever maxed this out or not and then had to turn it all down. Yeah, I think I had DLSS on performance. Apply. Watchers, everything breaks. Last time I changed quality settings, I blue screen, so fingers crossed that don't happen. Last time I did that, I did it on Apex and then I blue screened after, so. I can't remember if I maxed everything or not. Or if I remember rightly, I left it on Ultra, ran like shit, up some stuff, and then it ran fine. So I'm hoping that this continues to run fine and nothing bad happens. Well done on landing though, Cage. I guess we'll see what happens. So they're gonna run like shit or it's not. Wouldn't be a mean stream if I wasn't breaking shit. Right, well, we're in. Give it a second. So far, so good. I was going to say it's fine, and then I started moving. Oh my word. Yeah, don't like this, does it? We'll give it a second, see if it clears itself up, because Farm Sim's a bit weird like that. Like, it'll be iffy, and then all of a sudden it'll be fine again. See? No, no, in first person it don't like it, does it? Fine in third person, not hugely great in first. Oh no, we seem alright. We seem alright. I think it is just that initial load, isn't it? Where it's like, still thinking if I like this or not. Seems alright now. Shadows look a lot better though. So apparently if you want to get rid of the flickering, what you got to do is you need to turn on your big lights, and that seems to get rid of it. If I turn the big lights off, look, this flicker. I think I might turn the shadow state quality down a bit again. I think that's the big draw. And that's what's causing the issue. Well, the issue with the lag anyway. Like little stutters. Well, I hope to get it sorted. Like you say, it shouldn't have been a thing anyway, but I do hope to get it sorted. Like, there's little judders, look. Only slight, so it's not too bad. Well, I'll knock the shadow quality down a little bit. I think it was that one that was off or on low, so if we just turn it down to medium, we should be fine. Because a lot of the other settings shouldn't have been down or off, so I must have just not touched them. Still, us owning a mower's no bad thing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool the way it does, though. Oh, we did it. Right, we'll save it. It annoys you when it uses... Right, okay. This one. Right on performance. Having it on but base for performance can't be a bad thing. You're a perfectionist. Then you should appreciate that because it's realistic. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? Welcome in. That loaded in a lot quicker. Cool. That light's still gonna bug me. I'm gonna go this way back. How's Chew this morning? Take your meds. Yeah, haven't you got like a appointment or something today as well? GG Cage, well played. You're feeling sassy? And what does sassiness feel like? On your rotor that you sent me, I think it was today, there was like a grey something or other. Appointment or med or something. I think it was for today. Having a bit of an attitude. I'll bear that in mind. We are still lagging. I'm going to have to turn the quality shading off, I think. Because it shouldn't be doing that. You opted for a line, right, okay. Feeling kind of spicy. Watch out, world. That's all I'm getting from that. Right, let me save and come out of it again. I'm watching out. I'm watching out. Love the hat. So do the dogs. They were playing last night, and this had apparently, apparently this had dropped on the floor. So whilst I was playing with the giraffe with one of them, Herbie went and grabbed this one and decided this was his new toy. Oh yeah, no, I hadn't told her.
Puppet Spirit, who's your farmer?
Not you. Good morning, Levi. How you doing? So many goat cards. Yeah, we don't have goats. It's alright, we're messing with graphics this morning. Right, we're actually going to go and rest, I think. That's what we're doing. I need to accept that. Not a lot of money, but it's money all the same. Right, let's go and rest up till October 3rd. Yeah, so that screen shader page, if you've got that off, you can whack everything else up to max and it's fine. Because I'm sick. You're all good. Right, we're on October 3rd. We've got 14 grand, which means that we've got enough to buy the front loader. We're going to have it in yellow and black.
White M87 is overcompensating.
Yeah, you are, White. Yeah, you are. You don't have to tell me twice, mate. Right, next we're going to be doing spraying. What we got? We got fert. I think we've got fert first, haven't we? We've got lots of fert. We'll do the fertilizing contracts first. I think she's trying to work on getting better. I don't think it's a on purpose thing. What we got? We got fields 86, 72, 46 to do. They're what we're going to get through. Beautiful. Right. Now, nice thing about using the dyno is, or the Dino, if I know you want to do it, shouldn't take that long to get through. So, we are going to 46 first. I'm taking it all. I'm going to stop being filthy now. Black elderberry is good shit. Oh, fuck off. I'm not waiting for that. I ain't got time to sit and wait for that. We've got a long way around. Errands today, so I'll be shooting off now. Before I do, quick question. If we book Whitby again, will it matter with dates this time because there's no farms in release? I want to say it shouldn't, but they do tend to do DLC releases in November. So I can't say for certain. But with the DLC release, because I'll get early access to it again, hopefully, I can do a video on it before we go. Or even whilst we're out there. So book it and we'll figure it out one way or the other. I don't know what's happening a year from now. I don't know what's going to be on, so I can't say for certain. I love this little Dino. I love it so fucking much. A lot of vitamin C. I will bear that in mind. No worries, Shu. See you later. I mean, of course I'm open to it. I had a lot of fun, but at the same time, like, if nearer the time you got to be open to me cancelling, that's all I'm saying, right? But if I do end up having to cancel and not go, obviously I'll reimburse you for my share, which I fully intend on paying anyway. But it's a year away. I don't know what's happening. And you hold him on the King of Angels. No. Not an ass group meetup. That'll be at Llama. That'll be at Llama if Llama happens. Right, so that's that one done. We're now going to 86 and then, well, no, 72 and then 86. 72 into 86. Again, and I want to say this one more time, I fucking love this machine. I'm not going to Llama. We've still got to pay for that. Llama is a agricultural show in the UK. In about a week, you're 47. Bro! Bell end. School children on a map with no school. Sick on my birthday, I'll be so pissed off. Yeah, I bet. It's the joys of being a winter baby though, innit? Let's be real. Your birthday's in December or January or even February. Farm school trip. I mean, they happen. They do happen quite regular. I have to worry about the heat. I'm a streamer, baby. I have to worry about what you lot are going to do for my birthday. I know that I said that the Aerion is the best value, which it is. This is my favourite. No, that's fair, Cage. You shouldn't. I loved using this on Oberthal, and I'm loving using it again on here. I won't be able to buy one because I, you know, best practice farm, but... I think the 25 km/h working speed just makes it really good. And the fact it goes 50 when it's such a big hunking great piece of kit is kind of dope. I'm not going to lie. Beautiful. Right, an 86. Late game best practice. I mean, yeah, it definitely becomes... Good morning, Rich. It definitely becomes more viable when you've got, like, half the map to do. Because otherwise it would take you all day to do it at 12 km/h. Being able to blitz through and around the map and get them done at 25 km/h working speed definitely makes the... Definitely makes the price more viable. And I'm really sad why, because if you didn't see, I don't know whether it's still there. Look at what's in the sale! Look at what's in the sale! And I can't buy it because it's not my best pick. It's not viable for it. I'm sad. So I can't buy it. I'm not allowed. Because 166 grand for that is a fucking steal and a half. I haven't got the money to flip it. I haven't got the money to buy it, let alone then flip it. Next thing I need is a trailer. Once I got a trailer, I can start putting shit into the warehouse. How you doing today, Richie? Well... Been worse though. Not a good mental health day today. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully chilling out in here and watching me flip my piece of equipment will get you up a bit. Why is Field 86 such a bell end to get to? No, I doubt we'll get on the roof anyway. This field's big enough to warrant using the field, the steering assist. Right, round we go. Then what we can do is we can go up by the farm, drop all this off, and then go and pick up some herbicide and get the spraying contracts done, because the spraying contracts are going to be paying us a lot of money. A lot of money.
Warped Spirit hates trees almost as much as us.
Nobody hates trees as much as me. Don't be silly. Beautiful. Right. So we got 2 spraying contracts to do. But yeah, like I say, we'll drive this to the farm. Drop it off at the farm. Go pick up some herbicide, which I can now afford. Get the spraying contracts done. I'm hoping I will be able to do both fields on just 2 pallets.
Is overcompensating.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, White. That's the least shocking sentence of 2024, that one. Which is impressive considering we're in December of 2024. So if we do field 20 and then into come down and do field 88. Probably going to be the best way of doing it. Like I say, we need 30 grand to get a flat trailer. But once I've done all this, we've got the stone crusher that we can go and empty and sell it. So I need to get a sawmill as well. She's looking pretty neat. She's gonna look neater once I got rid of all this shit. And again, guys, if you haven't seen my newest Let's Play, !new in the chat, go and check it out. Challenge run. Made it quite difficult on myself, if I do say so myself. Oh, you would be going that way, wouldn't you? Skirt, skirt. Right, do I have any herbicide around here at all? This is the question. Fertilizer. 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 I do, in fact, not have any herbicide. Amazing. If I had something that I could use this to carry, I would buy it because it's a good deal, but I don't, so I'm not. No cider? Good morning, boss. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's fair, boss. Appreciate you for being here this morning, dude. I do. Google that for a bit. No worries, mum. You're all good. I'm here all day. Not like I'm going anywhere. You're welcome. See, where else can you get beautiful, sultry tones like that? I like this one. And we've got a few court event contracts that are going to make me a nice bit of cash. Another stone picking. I love the fact that they give you spraying contracts on fields that realistically doing this isn't going to do anything for. And I love that. I do like the amount of money we're making every hour now, though. I'm not gonna make any more money per hour if I keep fucking this up, though. I love it when I do that. When I hit it, and it's highlighted, but then it doesn't actually engage. Good morning, Fat Nuts. How you doing, dude? Just got your old ass out of bed. Look, you can't have a go at us for taking the piss out of you and your age, right? If you're then going to make old jokes on yourself. Because that's just opening the door. Okay? Like, you know how this works. You were there with the Declaration of Independence. You were around that time. You've seen how that works. You sign it, you open yourself up to it. So, you know. Cage landing for 17. Not bad attempt. Not a bad attempt. I mean, maybe. Maybe. If I'm not taking the piss out of you, it means I don't like you, so. Right, field 88. Let's get this one out of the way. What you got planned for the day, dude? Anything good? Anything exciting? Anything fun going on? Got work tomorrow and Monday. Big day tomorrow. I've got something to showcase, which I'm very excited. And then the weekend, I think I'm going shopping. I think we're doing a bit of chill out Christmas shopping, if that's even a thing, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be good. Yeah, should be alright. I have gone the worst route possible here for this, but it's fine. Right, as we were, we want to go down here and then straight down. Okay, I pressed the button. I don't know what I pressed, but I pressed the button. Morning, little Bryn. How you doing? Oh, it's at the button for all lights. Oh, look at me learning stuff. I'm good, thank you, little Bryn. I'm good. Just realising I rebound a button or bound a button that I didn't realise I'd bound. You know, normal stuff. No, do you know what it is? It's that my thumb caught the button by mistake because I wasn't looking at what I was doing. And then I couldn't undo it. I was like, what have I done? What did I press here? What's going on? No, it's not in there. When you've got over 60 buttons to choose from, though, it's going to happen. You're going to hit the wrong button at some point. Let's make us some pennies. Gloria, 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 Gloria. I've just got the nicest email from Jerry Greens ever. Like they brought somebody new on for their fundraising, like to head up the fundraising team, and they're clearly changing things up, and they've done right by choosing them. The communication I've had with them has been fantastic. But the email I've just got from Jerry Greens reads as follows. On behalf of myself and everyone at Jerry Green Dog Rescue, thank you for your incredible support over the past year. Your dedication, passion, and hard work in fundraising have made a world of difference to the lives of so many dogs in need. Whether you took on a challenge, hosted an event, or rallied your friends and family for a cause close to your heart, your efforts have helped us continue our mission to rescue, rehabilitate, and rehome dogs who deserve a second chance. Because of you, countless tails are wagging and more pups are finding loving homes. This Christmas, I hope you take pride in the impact you've made. You truly are part of the Jerry Green Dog Rescue family, and we're so grateful for everything you've done this year. Wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with joy, love, and well-deserved rest. Here's some more positive impact in the year ahead. Right? Yeah, she's the volunteering and community fundraising officer. I am very much looking forward to doing another fundraising event next year. And I want to raise even more money than what we did this year. A lot more money than what we did this year.
You triggered my trap card!
Fatnuts 14 played more sheep on the farm, please.
You'll have a job, dude. I haven't got any sheep pens. So, well done. We raised 350 this year. Which was down to me. I got stuck on the idea of streaming ETS when I wasn't really streaming ETS before that, and so the numbers weren't as good as they could have been. Well, that's more for you then, isn't it, Fat Nuts, eh? That's more for you. So this year I will basically play whatever game I'm doing best in, like be that farm sim, be it whatever. And we'll do another event and we'll make it bigger and better this year. Or next year. And we'll see how much we can raise. I've earned or raised 3 grand for him so far. In the last 2 years. Which I'm really happy about. It's not, no. So we'll be doing it in July again. You know, for the anniversary of his passing. I'll I'll send a reply to him in a minute. How are you feeling, Sheep? Are you feeling any better, mate?
You triggered my trap card!
Tasty_chickens played by 3 round silage bales.
I mean, I've got 4 grand, so I don't think we're going to be getting 3, but sure. If you really want me to spend the last 4 grand I've got. I can't even get 2 bales, I can get 1. I can't even buy 2, I can only get 1. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's almost like I said at the start of stream that we're trying to get set up so that in January you guys can go crazy with the subathon. So maybe take it a bit easy on the farm sim packs, but you know, you guys never listen to me anyway, it's fine. Good, I'm glad you're well, Sheep. Like, at the end of the day, for the subathon, would you prefer to have a farm that's up, fully functioning, self-sufficient, with enough money so that we can do anything and everything that we want? Right?
I'm a potato.
You are all potatoes. Where when you play cards, it will be hilarious because it will destroy all of the progress I've made. Or would you rather stop the farm from getting off the ground at all and make it so I basically have to start a new fucking save because you've destroyed it? That's basically the options we're up to here. Right then, I need to do... I think we'll do cultivating next because we can get through 3 of them quickly. I mean, not really bad nuts at all, if you think about it. Once or twice, a little bit here or there, yeah, sure. Ha ha. But if you make it to the point where I can't do the jobs I need to do, if you make it so I can't make any progress at all, then it's going to be frustrating, annoying, and no longer fun. It's also going to be game-breaking. On top of that, if I haven't got a farm that is set up and self-sustainable for the subathon, then you're not going to be able to play any cards because I'm not going to have any money to spend. So it's going to make the subathon shit. Like, just utilize a little bit of common sense. That's all I'm saying. Like, they're your cards. If you really want to play them, I'm not going to stop you. But just think about how you're using them and the long-term effects. The subathon's not until January. Be my birthday week, so it'll probably be the Monday the 20th, I think. Because I'm going to Llama the week before. Coming back, and then my birthday's on the Wednesday, so I don't know whether to start it on the Wednesday or whether to do it from the Monday. It's alright. The week after your birthday. It's alright, I'm debugging for Stream Elements at the same time as well. Busy is what I am. I was going to say, have I got the wrong fucking tractor then? But yeah, so that's basically it. So feel free to buy cards and get in on the Streamloots giveaway that they're doing. If you really want to play cards, play them, but just remember that the further I get between now and then means the more fun you're going to have during the subathon. Because I'll have more money, which means you can make me spend more. Means I'll have more equipment, which means you'll be able to make me do different contracts and take different contracts and stuff. Like, the initial setup of a farm is always the crucial time. And it's got to be fun for you guys as well as fun for me. And if I'm just getting pissed off and frustrated because I get to 3 grand away before I'm able to buy the thing that I'm trying to buy, and then you make me spend all 30 grand of it, it's just not good. Morning, Pezza. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Good, I'm glad you're well. So next thing we're after, like I say, I need a flatbed trailer to get rid of all the shit that you guys have made me buy. Because that will stop the map from lagging. And then after that, we need to get the Messi Ferguson. I've been saying this for ages, but I need the Messi Ferguson so that we can buy some new, more, like some different equipment. Some more beefier equipment. We have a lot going on. We've got decent income per hour right now. But I want more. I want more. I need more. Not quite. I think so. It depends though. For you, have you played a farm sim before? If you've never played a farm sim before, what are you looking for from a farm sim game? And if you have played a farm sim before, and did you enjoy it? And how much of an improvement are you looking? You love Farm Sim 22, right? What sort of things are you looking for from a new game? As much as everybody in chat are just like, yes, I'm not going to sell you something if I don't think that it's actually going to be the right game for you. So, what sort of things are you looking to be improved from 22 in 25 to make it worthwhile for you? Is born. I still love cultivating contracts. This is the cultivator I want, by the way. This is why we need the Messi Ferguson, because of the amount of horsepower it requires. But I genuinely love the Prolander. I think it's such a good fucking cultivator. Which is why I recommended it in my video, which is why it's the only one I'm allowed to buy on this farm. Love logging, productivity, and new content. Right, so they have done a lot of improvement with logging. A lot of the physics are much better, much more realistic almost. They got some new equipment for logging, which is quite good as well. Namely, you've got the Volvo truck, which is awesome and a lot of fun for it. They've got some new productions in the game, and the productions are much more detailed. And one of the nicest things about the productions is that you can see the ones available on the map, as well as the ones you own. It makes it really, really quick and simple and easy to figure out what you're doing, which is a really nice update. New content, obviously, they've got the new maps. There's a load of new equipment, a load of new brands. They've got new weather effects, like the tornadoes and stuff. New ground deformation. They've introduced GPS into the game as base, so you don't need a mod for it. So if that's what you're looking for, then yes, Farm Sim 25 is a viable upgrade from 22. Right, where are we off next? 85 and 28. Right, we will do 85 to 28, I think. We'll go in reverse. No worries. If you're on PC and you're looking at buying, Cage did put the Giants link in the chat. Click our link, buy the game through my link. It does help the stream. And if you do buy the game through my Giants link, you will get yourself 50 packs of Streamloots as well. Ah, you're on Xbox. Fair enough. Fair enough. One day, Giants will get their act together and allow us to get referrals from console and other platforms like Steam. One day. Today is not a day, but one day. One day it'll happen. I am talking crazy now. I am talking the craziest. What can I say? So I said the other day, though, the thing I'm going to like most about doing the challenge run that I've got going on YouTube at the minute is the fact that you guys are not going to be able to mess with me at all on that. I'm messing with myself enough on it. The game is very interesting. That's fair. That's fair. Can't say fairer than that. There's a lot of people that are in the agricultural sector or whatever that play this game a hell of a lot. That's not the button I wanted to press. It's alright, I'm going to be smart and go around the other way. There are mods. There are a lot of mods available for it already. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a few that I would still like to see be added to the game that haven't been yet. But no, there are quite a fair. There's quite a fair few. Yep, they're all GPS. So it's GPS and the AI. You can set it up how you want, but it will scan the field automatically when you get there, which makes life a lot easier. It's also why in base game they've got fields that aren't completely straight and are different shapes and stuff, which is nice. But yeah, the GPS is one of the best additions that they've done for sure. I also didn't realise it was already 11 o'clock. Like, this morning's disappeared. This morning has disappeared. I genuinely do adore this piece of equipment. So good. Yep, no, it's available for every job except for bale wrapping. The AI is available for every job except for bale wrapping and baling itself. Setting up the baler for like a contract though is a bit of a nightmare, because you got to figure out what width the baler was that was used. I mean, yeah, they're never going to make the AI 100% perfect, but it is vastly improved from the previous. Yeah, no, I've not seen anything like that yet. I've not seen or heard of anything like that drastic yet. Currently cultivating. We're currently doing a cultivating contract. I've got a cultivating contract on 85, and then I've got another one on 28 to do. We're going to smash those out, see what money we've got left. Then we've got a wood transport, a dead wood, and a ploughing and a stone picking to do. Contracts are much better in 25 as well. You've got logging contracts as standard. So then it's not like it's only available on one map. They're available on all maps. They've also got stone picking contracts now. And they've got hoeing contracts over just weeding and spraying. Still no rolling contracts, still no liming contracts, which sucks. I'm also dancing along to the Christmas songs because they're nice. So, they've actually nerfed silage in the game. I've got 4,000 hours on 22, and even then I didn't do nothing but silage because it was boring. Peas are much more worthwhile this time. They've got new productions like cement, which are incredibly valuable. You've got the community missions to build buildings and get paid for it. You've got new greenhouse crops, which again, like kimchi, is worth a lot of money. So, like, if you just want to sit and do silage, go crazy, but you're missing out on so much. So much. Like, I'm still going to have a grass field on here, but I'm not gonna do what a lot of people do. The amount of people on 22 that would just like have nothing but grass, and they would play 22 and have all grass fields and be like, yeah, I've got loads of money. I'm like, but you're only doing one crop. You're playing like 3% of the game. What are you doing with your lives? Oh, but I've got loads of money though. I'm like, okay, cool. I can get the same amount of money and it will still be way more fun. Like this map at the minute is going to have carrots, parsnips and red beet on it. A grass field. And then I want to get some canola on as well. Purely as food. Exactly. Well, I mean, if you're doing animals and stuff, you're still doing more than one thing, right? Because the animals require a lot to keep them going. But even then, if you just do animals, you're still going to be missing out on a hell of a lot. I do want to get peas going, but we've got to pay off the loan first. Which once I've got all the equipment sorted, I'll do. Just under 1,000 cattle. On Oberthal on 22, I had 1,500 in the end, I think. Something like that. How are you, by the way, this morning, Carney? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. Hey, you're all good, man. You don't have to explain yourself. Yeah, there's been talk about it and stuff. It'd be interesting. It'd be good to see if they did. More crops are never a bad thing. Different yields, different type of grass for different things. I can't remember how big 28 is. I don't think 28's a big field. The thing you got to remember with stuff like that, though, Preza, or Pezza even, is that the game's still got to be accessible. And if you start adding too complex a system, like different... Yeah, I got there in the end. Like, if you start adding different soil compositions, different grass types, different mixes, it's going to be too overwhelming for the average player to play. Like, you got to remember, this is targeted at kids all the way through to adults, from the complete novice to the most hardcore player ever. And if you start introducing too much, people are going to go, nah, it's too much for me, I don't want to play it. And that'll hurt sales. So it's still got to be accessible. It's nice of an idea that, you know, having different soil mixtures and different grass types and things like that sounds cool as fuck. But your average Joe's going to look at that and go, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. The amount of people that still come up and go, I don't know what you're doing on this game. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So if you make it even more complicated, you're going to switch more people off to it. And that's not ideal. Eyes too. I mean, yeah, but adding it or implementing it as an additional, you know, additional extra is more coding. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one to balance. Mm-hmm. Cool. It's alright. Just checking stuff and things. Checking all the stuff and things, guys. Do apologise. That's a little bit my playing files. Yeah. Sorry, Picton. Yeah, like, if you've only been playing Farm Sim for a little bit, you don't know what you're doing, you start adding a load of stuff in, it's just going to confuse and overwhelm people. So, like, they've got to do what's most cost effective, they've got to do what's going to allow the most accessibility, and they've got to do what's going to make them the most money so they can keep making new games. So, but again, it's coding it, Pezza. It's not that simple, mate. Like, I get where you're coming from, but it's not that simple. And you could have been playing for months and still not know or want more. Like, time played shouldn't... Time played shouldn't be the thing. Like, having it unlock after a certain amount of hours is a bit silly. And it shouldn't be restricted to season pass holders either. Because that's dumb. Like, if they were going to add it in, it should be on a difficulty setting. But even then, would that be too much coding for it? So, I don't know. In Farm Sims of Future, we may get it, but I don't see it because I think it's overcomplicating the game too much. And losing so many hours to it. Yeah, I think we told it up yesterday. I think I'm on about 230, 240 hours since release. Give or take. But I did get it early. I did have it from the 9th, not the 12th. Also, Picton, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're well. Thank you for your first time chat and joining us today. You're on 110. To be fair, I do stream it. We took 2 days off, obviously. We took 2 days off for Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. And I also took a week off at the end of November to go to Whitby for a week, so... I think it would have been nice if they'd done the loan system a bit better. I think that's field 29. I want field 28. What is 29? Oh, that's ploughing. It wants it ploughing. Right, okay, cool. My bad. Yeah, I think if they'd have redone the loan system more than like adding soil types would have been a better thing. Because the loan system at the minute isn't very good. It wasn't very good in 22. It's not very good in this. I think having the ability to choose the amount you want in one go instead of having to do it by 5,000 loads. I think the ability to choose how quickly you pay it back and having actual interest on it would have been a much better way of doing it than just, here's the loan, you pay interest on it until you pay it off, and you pay it off when you want. Like, I think having set term amounts and stuff would have been so much better. And what annoys me about it, and what makes me think that they kind of wanted to do that and then didn't, is on Riverbend, if you look, they've actually got a bank with an ATM with images. So maybe having you go to the bank and have it be a production point type thing, and you then, one that you can't buy but you can use, and you have to go in and you have to then access your finances from there, would have been dope. That would have been awesome. I don't believe so, Picton. I don't believe they've got advanced loans on PC yet. Not as a mod, anyway. Hello, Bram. How you doing? Hope work's going all right, mum. We've had a couple of wins this morning. A couple. Here and there, dotted about. Wrapping up some shit so I can go on holiday. I mean, fair. That's me. I'm some boys. I sing out of tune all the time. Morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Beautiful. I'm glad you're well, Eyes. I'm glad you're well. 99. 100. Beautiful. Right, we can complete these. Not bad, not bad. We got 2 fertilizing contracts. We can accept those. We got fertilizer at the thing. Solid fert. Sweet. Right then. We are going to do... We'll get the ploughing out of the way because that's going to take fucking forever. We need like another 9 grand to be able to do what I want. I think before we do the ploughing, I'll move the stone because I haven't done that for like a full day. So we'll do that first. The only straight plough that I've seen, and even then I'm not sure it is going to work as a plough, is the subsoiler that they came out with. But there isn't one base game. There's plenty of subsoilers, but no base game ones. Have they actually released that now then? Because the only one that I've got in the game is, when I find the fucking thing, is this one. Yeah. I need to test it. I need to test and see if it works on contracts. I need to see if it works on contracts or not. Test it for myself. If it works on contracts, then happy days. If it doesn't, then no good to me. Exactly. A lot of people haven't tried it on contracts. Because if it doesn't work on contracts, it's basically just a subsoiler, which means it's no good to me. Right, we'll go down and we'll get the one by the cement factory, and we can top up the cement factory whilst we're there as well. And then we'll grab our little plough and we'll get that field 29 done. Get that out of the way. Oh, they've done loads to it. They really have done amazing improvements. I have got my settings pretty much maxed out though, by the way, Pezza. 3 base ones as always. There's 2, I believe, that's available on the mod hub right now. The lizard forage pickup, it's amazing. Not really. I mean, there's logging on all maps now, Pez. That's what I said to you. It's not a DLC feature. It's a full-on part of it. Like, you've got buildings that you got to create and stuff like that, so... Or Frontier for console. Yeah, I think there's a couple that are in the works waiting to be released. I know a couple of people have previewed fucking... Riverview. That's what I'm looking for, Riverview. Right, well, good news is once I have done the ploughing, I should be able to afford the trailer I need, and then we can move all this shit out the way. So I've actually got room to work with, and we can put another shed in. First, I've got to find the bloody weight wherever I put it.
Whitem87 thinks these boots were made for walking.
Do you, White? Is that so? I've said it before, I'll say it again. I will constantly keep saying it. I fucking love this tractor. This little Lindner is amazing. The Lindtrack 130 is such a good little tractor. Really is. The Lindtrack 130, 130 grand, 136 horsepowers, all-wheel steering, decent amount of torque with it. It's just good. It's just a solid tractor. So with this farm, with this save, I'm only allowed to buy equipment that I've recommended in my videos. Because I've got a load of guide videos where I've said this is the best value this is the best value that. This is the best practice you should be doing. And so I'm basically following my own advice. Hence being in this. And honestly, I stand by what I said in my video. This is by far the best value small tractor you can buy. Exclamation point YT in the chat. If you want to watch the first episode of the Let's Play challenge run that I'm doing on Zelonka, exclamation point new, I'll take you directly to it. Nailed it. That is technically my fault. I didn't fold the plow up. Okay, I'm out here. Zonka's your favourite map. So I'm doing a mega hard challenge run. Starting 1 million in debt. With only 100,000 and no land, no equipment. I've got crop destruction on. I've got crop destruction on. I I'm not allowed to buy any land or productions until the loan is paid off. If I lease any piece of equipment, I've got to hold it for 18 months. If I don't return it after 18 months, then if I don't return it after 18 months, then I have to take it out for another 18. And I'm not allowed to buy any equipment until all leased equipment is returned. I'm only allowed to work from sunrise to sunset. I've got to keep it on 5 times speed. I've got to have it at 4 days per month. So it's going to be interesting. And on the first episode, I already fucked up. So, you know, there's that. I'm not doing headlands here. I can't be fucked. The field's too small for me to give a shit. It's not my field, so. Some say I'm a masochist, and I say you are correct. What can I say? But depending on how the first couple of episodes do, will let me know whether it's going to be worth the effort to continue it. A lot of people have said they enjoy watching it, so it fills me with confidence. It's whether YouTube then decides to push it beyond those people and start showing it to others. I could have swore I lifted that up. You thought you did it hard starting with nothing. I mean, what can I say? Except you're welcome. Yeah, so the way I did it was I bought the equipment I thought I was going to use first. And then once I bought all the cheap equipment that I knew I was going to use a lot, I then leased out the tractor and a couple of other bits that I needed, so I've got to keep them for 18 months. So the plan is to get enough that I can lease the bits of equipment I know I'm going to use all in that first month, and then that way by the end of the 18 months I shouldn't need anything else. Of course it's not going to work that way because I know damn well that I'm going to need more bits, so we're going to have to wait and see what happens. But I'll record some more tonight because I'm enjoying it more than anything. I'm enjoying the challenge. Bam, 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 bam. Well, yeah. A little bit different with me because I'm a content creator, so it needs to be fun for me, but it's also got to be viable. It's got to warrant the time because I'm a full-time content creator. I do this for a living, which means if the video isn't going to make, or if the videos don't get enough views to warrant making them, then I'm going to have to try something else. So a little bit more hinging on it than just if it's fun, but if it's fun and they're not doing well, then I could just use it as my own personal save. See how we get on. But I've got a good feeling. I think it is going to do well. I think people are going to enjoy it. So that's fair, man. And what do you want, shitbag? Just say hello then, I guess. It's alright, I'm looking to have to choose 2 little sausage dogs, and one of them just come in, looked at me, done a big stretch, and then turned around and fucked off again. You know what it reminded me of? You know when you walk into a room and you've forgotten what you're going for? That's the vibe I just got. That is 1000% the vibe I just got off that dog. Yeah, they do. They do get rid of the small stones, for sure. But I'm a cheap shit, and so I will plow and then stone collect regardless, because it's extra cash. Even if it's not a lot. Oh, really hits your fucking back. Oh, you forgot. Fair. Fair. So I think the plan is we're going to get the flatbed. Then we're going to finish the rest of the contract so we don't run out of time. And then I'll move all the stuff that started around the shop and the farmyard. And I will put that into the warehouse. And then we'll do more contracts because we'll be going into November, so we'll probably get a few baling contracts and shit. And then we'll try and get another greenhouse. I think another greenhouse is going to be needed just to keep us going. Thanks. So that's the plan. That's how we're going to do. We're going to buy the trailer as soon as I get it. We're going to do the rest of the contracts, which is going to give us more money on top. Then we'll get another big greenhouse, put that in. And then from there, I think I want another shed. Which will give us, again, more passive income. And then I can look at... finally getting that Messi Ferguson before March, April. We've got until April. Because we're planting veggies, we don't have to worry about it until April. So I could just concentrate on doing contracts till then. Which means I'll be doing a lot of wood contracts, I'd imagine. A lot of wood transport. Nowhere. Nowhere. Yep. Ooh, don't get hit on this fence. Nice and easy though, and look at how nice it looks, eh? And then we just need the sell everything container, and then I can take everything out of the warehouse and sell it, which will make me a shit ton of money back. That's all I need in life. Plowing is hella relaxing. It just is. It is a very relaxing job to do on the farm. Which is why I keep zoning out, and I'm sorry about that. I keep zoning out, I'm like, ooh. Own thoughts. Dark place, not good. Remember, asshole, you're streaming. What's your most satisfying job on the farm? A lot of people say harvesting. And I have to agree if it's my field, because I like getting paid at the end of it. I'm excited for the roper actually paying its fucking way. Because I think we're going to get a lot of crop from the 4 fields we've got. I guess I could buy the weeder seeder. And then put grass on too, and then we've got grass to do as well. Now we've got a mower. I might do that. I can't remember how much horsepower I need though. I don't think it's a lot. I hope it's not a lot. Otherwise, we're really going to need the Messy Ferguson before I'm able to do that, and that's going to suck.
outside, the temperature starts to fall. Children play in snow and have a ball.
117.
For you, and maybe for me, and for anybody else who has the chance to call and join the revelry. For what joy it brings to give a gift or two. Swinging drums from you, saxophone for you. The season calls for music, fun, and laughter too. It's cool to be
Like this pulls this, and this is 160, but 170 is a bit much. I think I am gonna need. Up to 35k, we'll be back on later. No worries, White. Thank you for helping on the farm as always, dude. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do math in my head. It's going about as well as you'd expect. Essentially, this farm is not going to grow until I get the Messi Ferguson. But I need to get rid of all the shit that you guys have bought. And probably will continue to make my own. 60k, only problem is no front loader. Not just front loader, no 3-point attacher either. The Dirt Sphere is technically better than the Agco White, but for medium tractors, your best one's the Messi Ferguson MS7, which is what we're going for, but it's like 180 grand. There's a lot of problems with the like Agcos, honestly, in the Challenger. Right, let's buy, because I don't think there's anything in here that I can get now. Let's buy that trailer whilst I can afford it. Oh, we only need a little one, don't we? Can we get away with the little one, or do we want to get the farm tech? Oh no, wait, I can't change it. Can I change this one? No, I can't change this one. Right, okay, so yeah, we want the farm tech then. I could have swore you used to be able to change that into a bale trailer. Rude. Oh, wrong one. Right. Dirt Sphere just seems problematic when I use it, although high HP for low cost. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one, but it's why I didn't suggest it. Like, I love the little Dirt Sphere, but there is a reason why it wasn't my best pick. Like, when you look at it, price per HP and stuff, like the Messi Ferguson goes all the way up to 210, so it's not as high as the Dirt Sphere. Or even the Agco, but it's got a CVT gearbox, which is better than the power shift. It's got more fuel capacity. It's got a higher top speed. You can have the 3-point attacher on it, or weights, and you can have a front loader on it as well. So it's just for, you know, for the price, it's just a better deal. We're not going to be having the attacher on it. We're not going to be having the front loader. So we need 576 grand so I can buy this. Because at 210, that will basically allow me to pull everything that I want. For now, anyway. Right, we're going to drag this back. And then next job we'll do is the fertilizer. And then we'll do the stone picking. Then we'll do the deadwoods. And then we'll do the wood transport. In that order. Then once we've got all that done, we can clear the shop area of all the shit, put it all into the thing, and away we go. Okay. And then once we got rid of all this, I'll actually be happy. Because I think it's going to look really fucking good when it's actually all done. Yeah, so weights make a hell of a lot of difference because depending on what you're pulling, if you've got the weight there, it's going to give you that traction that you need on certain areas. So wheel weights are good for, like, if you're going on hills and stuff, or if you are in, like, winter conditions where it's a little icier, it gives you a bit more weight, which gives you a bit more traction. Counterweights are really good on the front because things like when I'm pulling the plow, for example, and I'm like that, counterweight brings me down and just gives me again more traction to actually steer. So yeah, wheel weights in the right situation are great. I said we're going to do fertilizer. I picked up the stone picker. It's fine. Here's you. Tree. Christmas is so interesting. This was single-handedly the best tip I ever received, by the way, for this save, and this was down to sheep. I didn't realise you could tandem them, but you can, which means you've always got a trailer that you can take to the jobs with you. Makes it so much easier. You're never going to get more than 10,000 litres of stone, and if you do, it's rare. I thought I got away with that, but I forgot I had a couple of trailers on the back of me. Right, we do have an ad starting. I will explain after I've been for a week. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, it'll be after the ads, and then I'll explain, because otherwise I'll be explaining and you'll get bumped with ads and stuff. So I'm going to nip to the loo, guys. I will be right back. Don't go away. And I'm back. And I'm back. Right. So, difference between the Veltri, you said, didn't you? This one. The T-Series. So, the main difference is the fact that it's just more expensive. So, if you start with the 210, if you go exclusively with the 210 one, right, you're looking at 170,500. That's with the 3-point attacher, the 210, and it's got the variable CVT. The Vultra is a manual and power shift, which is a worse gearbox. It is a bit cheaper, and you've got more customization with it, but the gearbox is what did it for me. Now, it does have the advantage of going all the way up to 271, but that's another 52 grand. You can have reverse driving on if you want. Cool. Roof standards, like, it's all cosmetic changes, which is not really that great. Same with your interior design. Fuel tank setup, and then your front loader attacher on top. So, whilst it's got more options, they're all cosmetic. It is very much a showman's tractor. Not really that viable. And again, it's the gearbox. So the main reason why I suggested the Massey Ferguson over the Vultra is because if you go with the basic, if you go with the basic, which is the same horsepower, it's still going to be more expensive because of the 3-point attacher for the same horsepower and a worse gearbox. That's why I didn't go with the Vultra. Like, going off the basic 210, it's 3 grand cheaper to get the Massey Ferguson for the same amount of power, and it is a better gearbox, which means it's going to be easier to run on the farm. That's why. Manual and power shift gearboxes have their place, but for general use, the variable CVT is going to be easier to use. What field am I looking for again? 68. Completely fair. But even if you don't take into consideration the gearbox, the Massey Ferguson's cheaper for what you get. Right? A 3-point attacher. So you've got the 3-point attacher, you've got 210 horses, and you've got the front loader attacher. Is still cheaper than the Vultra without the front loader attacher. So on that alone, that merit alone, that one, the very basic you can get before you look into gearboxes and all the other optional extras you add on, the Massey Ferguson's still cheaper, so it's better. Sorry, I haven't looked around here yet. Collectibles, maybe, would be nice. Doubt it, but you never know until you look, right? I love that everybody's got a barbecue around here. I love that. I think I've found 6 on this playthrough so far. I don't know I'm going to be able to get up here because of the wheel weight, but we'll have a go. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a shot. Go on. Go on, little in-track. Yes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I like the Lintrack so much. It's got a really good torque range on it. And again, with the gearbox, it just makes it easy. I see little shed. I go have a look. Scary! Belated happy birthday, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much for that tier 1 at 41 months, man. What a legend. How you doing?
Scary Grub just subscribed for 41 months.
How have you been, fella? Hope you're well. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scary coming in with the 41-month resubs? Appreciate it, dude. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. Did you have a good birthday? What'd you get up to? Just went out for dinner? No wrong with that, man. Shows you getting old. It shows you be getting old, sir, is what that shows. Beautiful. Yeah, this field's not going to take too long, I don't think. Here's them graphics loading in, mate. Game's working perfectly, as it should. What you got planned for the upcoming weekend, Scary? Anything good? What are you doing for Christmas, buddy? I love the way dogs just randomly bark at shit. Definitely something with the lights, isn't it? Fish work this week and also not doing anything for Christmas. Well, I'm going to be live. Opening all the stupid shit that people have bought me this week. We've got so many presents under the tree. So many presents left to wrap. So I'm going to be live on Christmas morning, as always. You're more than welcome to join. I know it'll be your evening, but still. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Guys, I can buy that. I recommended the S7 in one of my videos. 220 grand is a fucking huge discount. Oh, I don't have 220 grand though. Do I just get another loan and buy it? Do I just get another loan and buy it? Or do we have to pass it up? What do you reckon? I shouldn't. I should pay off the loan I've got. And I can't justify it yet because we've got veggies. We don't have any grain yet. So I can't really justify buying it. What? You just want me to buy everything? I could say, oh, there's a pile of like dog shit here that I could buy that I could use for manure. And you'd be like, yeah, buy it. It's a bad idea. Oh, the messy more. Do not buy it. See, even Cage is saying don't buy it. I need the messy more, I do. It's going to be so long before I buy the messy anyway. Which is upsetting because if I could get the messy, I could get the... I get the weeder and then get the thing bought. And for more great financial advice, speak to Nate GTR34 there, look. Morning, Nate. How you doing? Or afternoon now? Terrible business advisors. Hey, mate, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, changing the subject. Don't forget, guys, exclamation point wish in the channel. Fire! It's only just begun. Firebuff coming with a raid. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid of 15. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me everything. If you're coming in for the first time, guys, I'm Az. I'm a simulation creator here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently on Best Practice Farm. And we're doing a load of contracts trying to get some money together so I can get all the bits and pieces that I need. It's been an interesting run. Welcome in, settle down. I was just telling everybody about the wish list and what's going on with that. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you wish to get me anything for Christmas. Don't think it's ever expected or required. Switch to Marvel Rivals. How are you finding Rivals? I'm not taking a loan. How are you finding Rivals? Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Fire, please? And if you'd like a clip shout out, dude, please do let us know. I've been tempted. I'm not going to lie. I've been tempted to get it. But I've been so busy with everything else. I don't know whether I've got the time for it or not. And can we get a clip shout out in the chat as well? Guys, go and chuck Fire some love. Long-term support of the channel. Playing some Marvel Rivals today. More Apex. He's a lot better at Apex than I am, but I'm doing all right. I did some rank the other night. Had a few 2s, a few 3s. Still yet to have a win, though. He's shooting stuff. He's taking people out. Look at him go. Look at the focus. Look at the concentration on that man's face. There you go, guys. If you want to see more action like that, go and check out Firebuff. Whilst I continue doing what I'm doing. We did get a new video out on YouTube last night. It's a challenge run for Farm Sim. It's Farm Sim basically on insane difficulty. I've got a load of restrictions. If you want to go and check that out, !new in the chat. What you got planned for the rest of your day, or are you going straight to sleep, Fire? If you've been live for 17 hours, go and do the sleep thing. Look after yourself. I will do my best to look after the community. What you on today, Nate? Anyway, are you on You're working from home now, aren't you? So, or is that it from yesterday finished? You know, stream, gonna be here a while, gonna eat and chill for a bit and watch a show until power goes out. Fair enough. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. I've been watching Legacies at the minute. I'm really enjoying it. I'm on like season 4. I think I've just started season 4. Beautiful. I'm not going to load this into the trailer. There's no point. I will just drag us back. Do the fertilizing contracts, and we can do the Deadwood and that tomorrow, I think. In game, October 4th. Get them out the way. Beautiful. Snap it back. Working from home now. Not back in the office until the 7th of January. And I'm on what we call Tier 2, which is stuff that needs to be passed on from the live chat, as they're unable to fix it in the chat. So, stage after live chat, but a stage before escalations. Working day is Tuesday next week. Christmas Eve! Bro, that sucks. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Right, we're off. Mate, we've got so much to get done still. Oh, this is a pretty song. I can get behind this. Proceeding. It's alright, don't mind me, I'm just messing around with light settings, it's fine. Oh, you landed for 38, mate, that's not bad. I'm still expecting like 2 more gifts to show up. I think we've got 2 more left that need to show up today. Or tomorrow. No proceeding. I just want to dance and die. I'm okay. I'm fine. No worries, man. Yeah, enjoy. I hope your day goes well. Dump the stones, complete the contract, rest up till October 4th, then crack on with everything else we've got to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezing. Got 30 hours on most of them. And it looks like we're about at the end of contracts, so means I'll have time to get all that done. And then move everything out the way and put a new shed in. Sleep through till 8. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Right, what am I doing? Have we got more thingies? Oh, we have. We've got another cultivating. We've got another fertilizing. We've got another stone picking. Alright, cool. So we'll borrow the items for that one because we don't have a cultivator yet. We'll take that one. And we'll take that one. We're going to get all these done fairly quickly, look. Only got 3 hours left on the wood transport. Right, so we're doing wood transport first then. Doing the wood transport first. And that is from 33, so up top to the sawmill. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is why we check hours. So we'll do this one, then we'll do the deadwood. Get them out of the way. Party, cha la 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 la. La 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 la. Here it comes. La 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 la. I want to overload it. I want to see if I can sink this. I want to get something that weighs more than 22 tons and see if it'll work. Alright guys, just checking something real quick. I can do it later. We are going up to the top, aren't we? Coming through, Mr. Truckman. Oh, this is the one that's up at the fucking thing, innit? Beautiful. All right, get some of this wood transport done, shall we? Oh God, that did not grip it well. Oh, easy does it. Nailed it. Maybe roll them a bit far back, but still. It'll do, lad, it'll do. Oh God, we got 5. I just think to remember this truck being able to pick 5 up. Did they change it and not tell me? That's some horse shit. I'm annoyed by that. I'm really annoyed by that. I used to be able to pick up 5 fine. Now it tips the trick over. Rude. Okay. Beautiful. Right, it's picking up 3. So it picks up 3, fine. Ba-da-da-da. Try again. Pick it up. There you go. Why are you tipping for? You got no reason to be tipping. I don't even care. I don't even care that it's bad, right? Because that shouldn't have been as hard as that was. Those first 5 should have gone in fine. Okay, off we go. Sawmill. And then we've got that job done. It's only about 3 grand this one as well. They nerfed them so hard. Whee! Good morning, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcoming in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. We'll go right down here. Okay. Morning, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. I didn't want to go down there. Suck at navigation as well. Doing good, still trying to get fully awake. You got this. I believe in you, Mama Cub. Pretty morning. Pretty October morning right here. Thought we'd do rain later as well. Hello, Jaden. How you doing? And no worries, Cage. Sleep well and feel better. Can we get some good night cages and some feel better in the chat, please? How you doing, Jaden? Are you well? Right, we've got that one done before the time ran out. Happy days. We've got 6 hours left on the Deadwood, so we'll do that next. We'll do Deadwood next, get it out of the way. Which is over there. The graphics are amazing on the game, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, and Deadwood, where are you? I see 4 immediately, 5 immediately. This might not be that bad. Oh, there's a lot of them around here. Right, okay. I didn't have to, no. I'm a Giants Bronze partner, so I got early access to the game. Hello, Kalik. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, man. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad at all. You like the thumbs? You like the 0 to hero, mama? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, we're about halfway through. There's a lot of trees that they want here. But I can see many more, which is good. I'll be recording another one for tonight, for tomorrow. While you wait for your bus, that sounds like a good plan to me, dude. Sounds like a very good plan. Sure, I saw another one. I did. That's cute. That's very cute. I like that. You're not in the zone. I swear if I get... No, but you are marked, so... I love when they do that. Get all the trees in the zone. Puts a tree outside of the zone, marks it anyway. Love that for us. Love that for us. That's great. Another deadwood tree, please. I need like one more. It's always the last one that I can never fucking find. But look, we will. There it is. Found it. Tell me you're hard to find without telling me you're hard to find. Beautiful. Perfect. Right then. So now we've got 14 hours on all of these. So we'll get the fertilizing done first. And then we'll do the cultivating after. I can't remember how much. Yep. Forestry tasks, stone picking tasks. They've split the baling up. So it's like mowing, tethering, all separate and stuff. 283 litres. We're going to buy at least one more pack of fertilizer. You're waiting for a sale? Fair enough. So we've got 34, 46, 20. So if we go up and then we go up to the north bit, taking the ferry, we can go around a nice anti-clockwise way and not have to come back on ourselves. Then we can go from 20 to thingy, what's it? Oops. My bad. May have a slight issue with this. And that I've got a front weight stuck under my tractor. Just trying to move it out the way. The spreader's not going to do anything. I'm going to try and move the weight out the way now. I've detached it. That's all. Detaching the spreader's not going to do shit. There we go. There you go, look. Easy. Easy peasy. Right. Field 46. Now we've got out of that. No, 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 no. I was going to take the ferry. I decided I want to take the ferry. Ferries for losers. Up and around. Right, in field 46. Don't think this is going to take too long. $34 is definitely not going to take too long. Field 20 might. Field 20 might take a fair bit. Cheers, man, the worst. They are the worst. Alright, there's one. The field of what the fuck's the point is what this is. Number 2. Field 20 out the way, then we can collect all the payments for that. Then we can crack on with field 29. And then we'll end up with field 16. Probably have a couple of wood contracts to do, but before I do them, I'm going to want to get the yard sorted out first. The only thing that ruins my immersion with this tractor a little bit is the fact that the key's not, like, the keyhole's not got a key in it. You should have, like, a little Lintrack fucking key ring and key in the tractor. It's the only thing that ruins it for me. Just like your manners then, Khalik, huh? Oh, I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking at all. Don't be sorry, just don't be stupid. Really is that simple. I love how efficient Fit is. Again, Khalik, not joking. Good morning, Pandemonious. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is Pandemonious today? Good for you, Kalik. Things are going really well, actually. We've made good progress on the farm today. Really good progress on the farm. I'm deciding whether I want to go for a greenhouse next or another shed. And I'm thinking... probably going for another shed. Trying to unglue your eyelids. There's a lot to unpack with that sentence, Pandemonious. There is a lot to unpack. And I'm not sure how best to do it. As long as you're safe and okay, that's what matters. $99. No, $99. You're gonna give us 100? There you go. Beautiful. Right, we can drive this back down to the farm now then. He says driving up instead of down. I'm smart. I do all the smart things. And we've got cultivating and stone picking left. Easy peasy. Boo to my full. I like it when shit works out as it's supposed to. Makes me very happy. Magical. Love that. Oh, we've got another cultivating. Perfect. We can accept that one then. Deadwood and a wood transport. Right, we'll definitely do the wood transport. Right, I need the loo, and we've got an advert starting in 30 seconds. So I'm going to nip to loo, guys. When I get back, we will do the cultivating first. Then we'll do the wood transport and the stone picking. Don't go out, low faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. So, just to go over the order, we want to go with the ones that are running out first, right? So, we've got stone picking, and then these two, but we've got a full 48 hours on that one. So, we'll start by doing the cultivating, because it'll be quicker. Oh, we've got another lin track. Love that. Love this giving us a lin track for this. It's in a boring red colour though. Unfold. No. You know what? It's fine. Right, where are we going? 16 and into 29. Easy. We're a bit light on the front. Backing up with that. This year. Right. 16 was the cotton that we did. But yeah, we can smash this. We can get stuff that we need to get done on my farm until we get that beautiful sell all container that we're waiting for. And I can sell all this shit. Load up the tanker and just sell it all. Like 54k in poplar saplings used. That's a lot. That is a hell of a lot. Good luck. I already found the one in there, I think. Did I already find the one in there? I think I already found the one in here. Yeah, I did. Because it was at the end there. Yeah, I did. Big fuck off thing that was blocking the exit. I hope it is. I hope it is worth it for you. I really do. Okay. So next up, I think we're going to go for the greenhouse just to increase the amount of money we're getting and the amount of kimchi we can produce. I think one more greenhouse should be more than enough. Oh, I want all that lovely money. And then once we've done that, we'll be in December and we're only going to have 4 months to earn 160 grand. Yeah, planting something like that will. Don't ask me what my tractor's doing. It's making it up as it goes along. I'm choosing the route it needs to take. It's deciding to go its own way. So you make up your own mind with that one. I'm just rolling with it. Apparently just missed out an entire row. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. You just crack on. It's fine. Go little Lynn track, show 'em what you're made of. She be a bit wet round the edges. Hang on a minute, wasn't 29 the one that we ploughed? So the AI wants me to plough and then cultivate a field. No wonder people are so confused by what you need to do. AI is making it up as it goes along. Hello DJ, how you doing, man? How's your afternoon going? Bit of a cold last few days. Once I take my meds is gone for the day. Oh, that's not too bad then. At least you can maintain and control it. That's a plus. I love me some cultivating goodness. I need all the pennies I can get. All the pennies I can get. I'm glad that even when using a small cultivator, cultivating contracts don't take that long. Do you know what I do need to do? I need to pay off the loan as well. I've got to start making some serious cash from somewhere. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll get us some pennies. Angels sing, glory to the newborn King. I wonder how much I'm going to have to sleep through December, or how many wood transports I'm going to get to do. I wonder how many wood transports it's going to give me through the month of December and January. I wonder if it'll be enough to get the Messy Ferguson I need. Like, I think I might be better off just saving up for that, because we're getting closer and closer. We have got November to go, though. So we might get a few more harvesting in, maybe. Lots of cultivating and ploughing to go, though, for sure. The animations really are good, aren't they? Skirt, skirt, round the corner. Gotta love the sheer amount of like ground deformation you get as well. So nice and neat though. Not much left to go. I might go and have the last banana I've got in a minute. Munch on that. Give me some potassium. Bit of an energy go-go, you know. Go-go gadget potassium. Oh dear. Worse and worse, it should be Bram thing to get sick on my holiday. I'm sorry, Bram. Everybody's getting ill, mate. Everybody's getting ill. Are you at least sorted, though? Aside from being ill, have you at least got everything else that you need done? And reverse. I'm not ill though. Like, I could believe that if I was ill, but I'm not ill. I'm fine. $250 down to 25 is pretty damn good. That's pretty good going, dude. Well done, I'm proud of you. Yeah, nearly a month ago. In fact, over a month ago now. Frick. Oh dear. You are so full of shit. You are so full of horse manure, you know that. Like, genuinely so full of it. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is not how you enter a fucking chat room. I hate you. I haven't heard that song all day.
Just cheered 100.
All day.
This is how you enter a chat room.
No, I don't think I've looked at it, Pandemonious. Thank you for the 100 bits, you shitbag. How are you doing? No, I don't believe I did, because I believe that he buggered off to play BG3, yes, BG1. Yeah, I got to buying the warehouse. I was about 3 grand off, and Bram made me spend all my fucking money, which set 6 hours of work gone. Even though I've already said, and mods should know, that I'm trying to get everything set up so that when we do the subathon in January, you'll have more that you can actually do. Bram was like, nah, I know I'm a mod, I'm going to wreck everything, fuck it. I want to see the world burn. I don't want to see him make any progress at all. This was yesterday. I was on something like 38 or 39 grand, and I needed 42 to be able to put the warehouse down so I could clear all the shit away. And he made me buy 10 pallets of fertilizer, which cost me like 30 grand. Literally all of my money gone. All right, half brick. Yeah, I didn't have a lot left. There wasn't a lot left after it at all. I did, yeah. Yeah, I was able to get the warehouse in the end. Oh, I shouted at him. I shouted at him a lot. He knew it was in the bad books. Wow, Hath, fuck you. Mark, go fuck yourself as well. Right, field 29. Now you're on the expansion pack. Nice, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're getting on. No, it wasn't clipped. Yeah, you don't want to burn out on it, do you? Well, guys, be here tomorrow morning. I've got a special package to open up from Logitech. Even I don't know what's in it. I have no idea what's in this package. We're going to open it tomorrow morning when I start stream. So you want to be here for that. Oh. So I should be there, or I'm really sick. It will not be a dildo from Logitech, no. Your parcel's been shipped, by the way. Why would they send me? Why would they send me another wheel and joystick? This is for me. It's also something I don't already have, but I don't know what. But yeah, be here for that. I can share more details tomorrow. A dildo with force feedback. Oh, Do you know, I hope they never stop in during any of these conversations. Oh. It's not even this one, it's 41. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, dude. I do not need a Bluetooth connection to 100 bits, alright? Okay, well the thrust stick is done by Thrustmaster, so it's definitely not going to be anything like that. Idiots. I don't know. I don't know. It's here. It's over there. I'm not allowed to open it till tomorrow. So you'll just all have to be here 9 AM sharp because I'll be opening it before we jump onto the farm. $4K webcam to show off that. Do you know what? I'd be alright with that. If they sent me a brand new webcam, I would actually be genuinely 1000% okay with that. A sensible position, mate. If you're using a stick of joy, you don't want a sensible position. That's not how you're going to get the most power out of it. The most pleasure. Trust me. Okay, suitable makes more sense. I'll let you off. I've got a chest full of experience. Because you're all knobheads. But I will say this, you've been well-behaved knobheads. Outside of them coming in with that stupid song, I've not heard it at all today. So I'm proud of you for behaving. Well done. You get praise when you behave. They're not a bunch of wussies, they're behaving. There's a difference. It's a chill Thursday. No, Thursday is not in turmoil. Thursday is tranquil, just like Tuesday should have been. Why are you gonna come in and be a yobbo? Huh? Why have you gotta come in and be an absolute yobbo for? just saved all of Faerun and found out I'm listening to Baal. Give me a break. I will not give you a break. You've come in and you're trying to sow chaos. I'm not giving you any break at all. You deserve no such break, sir. Hey, Igor, how you doing, man? How's your Thursday going? That's what Ballspoon do. I'm still not giving you a break for it. No chaos. We are chill. It's tranquil Thursday. Adam came in, had a blip, and now he's going to calm down. No smiley face. Just because Nate's busy today doesn't mean you got to step in, alright? No smiley faces. I haven't been worried at all. I've been chill all fucking day. Score is not in the starting block. Score's just being a knob. Beautiful. I know, I'm just dancing. I'm gonna go get my banana, bear with. Oh, I love a good banana. I love a good banana. Nom nom nom. Swedes are weird. GG's Carney, welcome in. GG's on winning. Adam, do you want to be useful for a change? And give Carney 20,000. Force a habit. Adam, did I tell you, by the way, you overtook Spirit with your bits nonsense on Tuesday? It's getting tough at the top. It really is. Top 5 is insanely close. Like, I think Bram's only 400,000 away. Seventh with 2.7. 500,000, 600,000 away? 500,000. Yeah, 500,000 away. 16th, you've got a way to go. White, you ain't getting up there. Gage is in 6th. Hatham, you're doing mathematics again, mate. Prof's on 3.8 million. You're on 3.4. You get 20,000 souls per drop. 3 good drops. 3 good drops would give you 3.5 million. It would still be 300,000 off. Oh, fucking hell. 2 digits. Oh, never change, Hath. Never change. I mean, you went for it. 73. You weren't far off. And remember, guys, as we're talking about the top 5, if you do end up in the top 5 by the end of December 31st, then you will get to keep your points and take them through to next year, which means you'll have an advantage with giveaways and things like that. Easiest way of getting a big amount of points at the minute is with !wish in the channel. Any gift purchased is 200,000 souls. Any contribution of £5 or more towards the featured gift is 400,000 souls. Gamble all is not the easiest way. Stop doing it. You get points just for being here. You get points for biddies. You get points for subs as well. That is 2 times in a row. Stop it. You're pushing your luck. And like we said, the top 7 are very, very close. You fucking idiot, White. Good morning, Harley. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. I am very good, thank you. Yeah, gamble's on a cooldown, so if somebody's done it before you, you'll have to wait. He's gonna lose them anyways. I mean, yeah, like... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how many gifts he'd have to buy to get back into the top 5. So 3.8 million is 200... I haven't got my phone. Where'd I put my phone? I've left my phone upstairs. Okay. Bear with, guys. I guess. Oh, that's another gift that's turned up. Right. I'm checking to see whose it was. So I know who's still coming. We've got 3 gifts coming. It wasn't Hatham's. It wasn't Nate's, it was Spirits. So we've still got Nate's and Hath's to turn up. That would look promising. Not promising enough though, eh? Right, anyway. Till somebody got in the way. Sounds deserved to me. Don't be sorry. Hatham deserves no sympathy. Hatham deserves absolutely no sympathy. No.
Hatham just cheered 100 wins. I'll just have to find some way to comfort myself.
And that is why he doesn't deserve any sympathy at all. Thank you for the 100 bits, you prick. Taking us to 54,283. We are still, relievingly, if you like, nowhere near that goal, which I'm okay with. We aren't hitting it. I'm staying safe. I'm not having to listen to that song next year, and I'm okay with that. You are closing in on 20%. We are over a sixth of the way there. It's not a bad run, and thankfully, it's good enough to keep you away from making me listen to the song anymore. So, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but the goal was much shorter over a much shorter period, Gore. The last time we had it, it was only something like 25,000 or something. Over a week. Way too low. But it's fine, because we're not hitting it, so it's okay. I can be comfortable within the fact that we're not doing it. I have learned my lesson, yeah. I've made it unattainable because I don't want to listen to it anymore. So we're not going to. So December 31st, mate. Oh, to enlighten my ear, I'm sure you will. I am so positive that that is going to be a thing. You're a prick. %98%. Wrong line. Did it. Both of them done and out the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't see that there. Fuck. Right, we'll get the stone picking out the way, because we've only got 9 hours on that one. So we'll jump into the lin track and get that one done. Where we're going? Field 29. Nice and easy to get to. Nice and easy to get to Field 29. It's a nice small thin field as well, so it shouldn't take too long. What game are you going to do after you've done Baldur's Gate 1? Are you going to go and do 2? Adam, just to be sufficiently weird. Sufficiently weird and odd. 3, 1, 2. Perfect way to play the games. No. Yeah, you bit and dash. You fuck off. Morning, Prof, you prick. How you doing?
Mr. Prof Zero just shared 100 bits. Hey, I bit and I dash.
I'm still blaming Hatham. I heard it all day, and then Hatham comes in, I hear it fucking 3 times. No! No. Fucking no. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Everybody sit on their fucking hands. Nobody do a damn thing.
Hatham just shared 100 bits. Here's an addition to smoothen your path.
I swear to God. 2 people, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're okay. How many times what? How many times what, girl? Go until we got some. We won't go until we got some. 3 minutes and I can unclench my butt cheeks. Do you and no? Why? No. Oh, you. Well, we've got a hype train. Just chat our arseholes. Remember, guys, every level of the hype train
Got to go.
is 5 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. I'll give you fucking hyper. Right, are we done? Have we got it out of our system? Have them! Stop it! We're not getting to a level 2. We're gonna stop it. Stop it! Adam! Fuck off! Go! Holy shit! Coming in with the 10 gifted. Kirk, Bexy, Dark Soul, Balzac, JK, Ginny, Alexia, Ultra Major Fizzy, and Matthew Page. All getting gifted there. GG's. Well played. Well, that's a level 4, so we've got 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. I see drive. Oh, for sure. I have got everything unmuted right now. This is bad. Yeah, so it's definitely my C drive. We've got 3 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you so much for all that. Basically, if I pull it up, I can show you. Every time it blue screens, it's this one that's in the red. When it's in blue, it's fine. But every day, something is being added to it. And I don't know what's being added to it, and I don't know why it keeps going above that. But something keeps blocking it. So what I'm going to do, thank you, Prof, is I'm going to do a system restore and see if I can't gain some of that back. Thank you for the hype train. I think I'm going to end early. I think I'm going to raid out and get this sorted because I can't keep on like this. I can't, the second it somehow gains some data from somewhere, it crashes. But it, like, every time I've crashed, every time it's crashed, I've gone on, I've looked at this, and it's in the red. So if doing a system restore doesn't fix it, then I'm going to need to get a new hard drive and one with just more space. I'll see if that fixes it. So yeah, I'm sorry about the early finish, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you all. I don't know where we're going to go. And I'll try and get it fixed for tomorrow. Where do we go? I haven't finished at 2 o'clock in ages. I don't know who's on anymore. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, I know where we're going to go. We're going to go see Psychit. We're going to go see Psychit. Exactly. It's just annoying because every time I think I've got somewhere with it, every time I think that it's fixed, something else blue screens. And Pandemonius, you say you work in IT, right? So, like, this has got to be it. Or maybe set to C for downloads, even if the game is on another drive. Yeah, I might have to. Right, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to raid out. I love your faces, guys. Thank you so much for putting up. Do the raid 2 command. We're going to go and see Psychit, who I think is on a BRB screen, because of course she is. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And there will be a new video. I'll get a video recorded if I can get it sorted. All right. For the raid, Loot Faces, guys. Bye.